back. We're back. Alright. I need to get a name tag for that dog. Let's see, last time we we left ourselves a list of things to do. We gotta go to the Nether, make potions of water breathing and night vision, because the caves we were exploring were super sick, but a lot of it was underwater. We did find a trial chamber and a I'm eating an orange right now. One sec. We're we did find a trial chamber and a mine shaft. But I think the thing that I really want to do is build farms. I want to do a building building sort of episode. Also, I need to sleep, I'm pretty sure. I remember being attacked by phantoms. Um, which means I should uh what's going on here? There we go. I should probably figure out how to I don't know. I should probably set up some sort of experience farm first. Or we can just oh, I don't know. I've got so many ideas running through my head right now, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What I'm feeling is I need to make builds a lot better. I'll need a spot for trees to grow of various types, which means I should go collect a bunch of various tree types. And a nicer axe would be beneficial to that. A nicer axe. But yeah, we're just gonna be collecting a bunch of materials, mostly. I think that's what's happening today. And with said materials, we will we'll build nice farms for all sorts of stuff. I do like this river location over here quite a bit. I guess a diamond axe on its own really isn't that bad. But I want the builds to be very, very nice. So we're chopping logs for a while. Maybe going mining as well. I'm gonna start by clearing out this little section here. I like this as a bit of a pathway up. I gotta get rid of these logs or these leaves eventually because they're holding on because there's logs nearby. But this spot right here, I think I'm gonna start chopping, and then we'll have this clearing, and we'll go from there. I remember now. I remember seeing that hole in the ground. It's been a week since I've played. So I'm gonna be having a lot of I'm gonna be coming across a lot of things. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. gonna work on my building skills. I would like a very large field of wheat, or maybe even an automated farm for a few things. And by automated, I mean auto-collected, which will involve a little bit of redstone, very basic redstone stuff. Nothing like using villagers or anything. We'll try that in the future. Because I know you can use villagers to harvest items. Let's see. I think... What's going on with my sword right now? Nothing. I think the goal is I'm going to use animals to get experience. And I'm also going to be playing through the nights. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to get skeletons. Skeletons and creepers for bones and gunpowder. And the gunpowder will be for later. It'll make mining through the nether a lot easier for netherite items or ancient debris. And we'll get XP from those creatures, and we'll get XP from farming animals or breeding animals. So on and so forth. And with that XP, I think I might just use this axe to its entirety. I need the saplings. That's what I need. The birch saplings in particular. I need all the different types of wood. That's gonna be the goal. A big goal. Alright. This is pretty well cleared out. What about... I'll just do these as well. We're gonna see, my ultimate goal is to see if I can make builds that look better than Minecraft's natural generation, which I really like Minecraft's natural generation. I'm gonna be pretty harsh on myself. I do think we have a very nice natural structure here to as our base. But yeah, I want to turn this into something special. Obviously, it's my forever world. Let's see what we got going on. We've got 2.5 stacks of oak logs from that. We've got, hold on to the apples for golden apples later, maybe. We've got half a stack of birch logs. It's a good start. I don't want to build in this area just yet. But I do know that I want it cleared out. That's why I was chopping the trees here. I do think I want to keep the farms in this plains biome over here along this river. I think that'll look really nice. I actually quite like from that little sand pocket to there. We'll see what we can do with that. This quarry over here is a bit of a pot mark on the landscape. It was useful day one for getting stone. but not really feeling it anymore. I'm gonna go see if I've got any other saplings that I can just start growing. Hi, doggy. I do have spruce saplings. Hold on to those. But it's not that many. I'm gonna go over to this forest over here and just replant the birch saplings that I find. Though, I guess fighting mobs will be easier in the plains. I'm gonna grab just a couple. Hup, hup, hup. We're gonna see if we can complete this stack of birch wood. Birch logs. Because I don't want this forest to be, like, obliterated. I would like for it to still look like a forest. I need one more log. And then we can replant these trees. There was one here-ish. And there's one here. Did I only chopped one more? Zombies are coming. There we go. Hold on to that for later. Fighting mobs now. Let's go fight in plains, because fighting in the forest sucks. Hopefully after a couple nights... Hopefully after a couple nights we'll, we'll have a bit of experience to get a decent sword as well. But yeah, I could probably flatten out this hill. Chicken jockey, sorry. I could probably flatten out this hill. And get quite a bit of material from it to help with the landscaping. Tall grass is gonna get annoying. I'm surprised the chicken's not dead. Ooh! La 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 lava chicken. I've not seen them. Oh my god, spider jockey. I've not seen the oh shit. What? How did that one miss? How did that miss? What is happening? Hello? I've not seen the Minecraft movie. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, so this night I'm just gonna be hunting mobs, I think. We're on a mob hunt. We need experience. We're slaying. We're slaying this evening. Skeletons, creepers, preferably. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Give me that XP. Using my shield like a a halfway decent player. You know what? And we'll fight some Endermen too. Oh, he's sporadic on these. Oh, did he just get hit by an arrow? That's crazy. Okay, that. Oh, he dropped a grass block. That's fun. Did I pick it up? I did. Sick. Fighting mobs. Give me that XP, baby. Very basic Minecraft gameplay. But that's alright. It'll pick up. Again, after this first night, hopefully we'll have a decent amount of XP. If I can get even looting 1 on my sword, that would be pretty sick. And then from here on down this river, I think making a very nice farming structure would be pretty cool. And I guess, alright. I guess, whatchamacallit, the rotten flesh isn't that bad. Oh, he picked up a block. He picked up another grass block. Dang, I'm 2 for 2 on pearls and 2 for 2 on grass blocks. Anyways, as I was saying, it'll pick up once I get some better gear. I need an enchanted axe for the builds. Enchanted axe for the builds and resource gathering, and an enchanted sword for break the shovel over this dude. For the mob grinding, the bone meal, so then I can farm my animals better. I guess I could also start blowing up the hill with creepers, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather have the gunpowder myself. Level 13. It's not terrible. Got a little bit more time. My shield's kind of busted. Got 15 bones. It's not that many. Now, I have been playing Minecraft with a buddy, and I can't quite remember if I've found... Whoa. Oh, okay, I'm not going down there. I can't quite remember if I found a spawner in this world. If I have, I should have put it in my book of coordinates. Okay. I did not want that to happen, but I guess they all went out with a bang. No one will know. Alright, buddy. Back off. I'll fill that in later. Creeper! Get over here. I can make one piece of dynamite. Just like that, they're all gone. Level 15. This is not terrible. So ideally now we're gonna go back, drop off the mob drops, go to the nearby Darkwood Forest, and nearby, Spruce Forest, Taiga Forest. I don't know the technical biome. Might be like Taiga Hills or whatever. And there's a jungle nearby too. We'll grab some jungle saplings. Is a skeleton? Where? Is my base not light enough? Oh, is he above me? That's actually kind of scary. He is. Hold on. Dang, assassin. Oh, he broke my potatoes. He broke both my potatoes. What a jerk. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, this cutesy little farm is all well and good, but I want something better. Hold on. We gotta, now that we have it. It's playing over music, because I got music right now. I got music on my music. We'll hold off on that. I think I was also trying to say that we can sell this as well. It's not useless. But this stuff is far more valuable. Arrows, bones, and gunpowder. I feel like that's always the way it's going to be. Ender pearls are obviously valuable too. Couple dirt blocks, or grass blocks, I should say. Okay. I would like some more, what the hell? Oh. It looked like there was a birch tree, or an oak tree with a birch branch. I had never seen nothing like it before. I would like, a stack of birch logs. I think that'll be more than plenty. I'm not a big birch kind of person, like the logs in particular, but if I get one stack of logs, I don't want to get rid of the really tall ones. They're too pretty. Give me another one. Okay. I don't really want to chop down the ones that couldn't possibly grow as tall as the world generation. Yes, it's more resources faster, but I like the way the world looks. I should have just brought the small stack, that small stack of saplings that I had going. Okay, well we do have a stack, so that's good. Now we got to go over to the Darkwood Forest. I really like the addition of these small yellow and white flower patches to the birch forest. It's very charming. Um, this is as good as any. It's not true. I singled this one out. It'd be cool if I got a stack from this. I think I'm gonna be shy of one, so we're gonna have to chop down 2 of these larger trees. But the important thing about the Darkwood Forest is the Darkwood saplings. That is what we want. Those are key. We're gonna go these 3 probably. Dark oak is an elite color scheme. Elite building block. Just nice to look at. We do have a stack of wood. I want a bit more. I want a bit more than that. When it comes to jungle logs, though, I don't really like to build with them, so I'll get some saplings, I'll get a stack of the logs. A stack of the logs should be fine for, like, a cocoa farm. Because I want to be able to farm all sorts of... I want to farm all the plants in Minecraft, and I want it... I just want to build. Today's a building day, and I just want to build. We're not going to go too far, we're going to come back for these leaves. I think I'm going to take this exact one, this one tree, and whatever it drops is what I get. Ooh. I remember when jungles were added to Minecraft. But you know what though? Hold on. Before I continue chopping this down... Oh, there she goes. Before I continue chopping this down, it is a good source of... I do like the jungle leaves a lot. So we're gonna grab these, scoop these up. How many saplings we got? We got enough to replace the 3 trees that we chopped, because you have to plant them in 2x2 spots, so 4 saplings per tree. We'd be lucky to get another one. There we go. I'll be back, and hopefully within 5 minutes, so none of that stuff despawns. I want the vines, and I want the... and I want the leaves. We're making the most of it. Making the most of this tree. Goofed up that jump. Ooh. I wonder if you can bone meal the firefly bushes. I don't know much about them. I don't know why I went this way. Or like if you can bone meal the grass and get firefly bushes, or if they're just not spawnable. I feel like that would be silly. I feel like they would. I feel like they'll come up with bone meal on grass. They must, right? With all sorts of flowers and whatnot. I don't see why that would be any different. Because I do like the atmosphere they provide. Also, I meant to fill this in. I'll do that right now. Yeah, that could have been bad. I don't want the gravel to fall down. Ooh, I hit my head just then. I want this to be well ignited, so we're not getting too many creatures on my head. Go back down. Toss those in there. I guess I'm about to go pick up some more, so I'll keep the stack. And then it is nighttime. Need a couple bits of iron for some shears, unless I have some. I do. I do have some shears. I'm gonna make a new set though. It's no big deal. Let's go out into the field. We'll fight through the night, and then we'll go. Oh no, I gotta go get those things that I was chopping up. I need the saplings that bad. Yeah, look how pretty that is. And then if you get multiple of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they get like the little fireflies floating around. Hello? Okay. No bones out of those three? The heck? More saplings. If I could get two more, which I don't think I am. That's fine. Let's climb. Spider coming to get me. Just trying. Okay, well that's actually big that we got two saplings there. Well, now that I think about it, hello spider. Now that I think about it, if I get the leaves, I'm gonna have to chop down a second tree. If I get the leaves, or maybe I don't. If I get the leaves, I won't get saplings, but I've got two. But two is not that many. Whatever. And of course, I chopped away the top, so I'll just have to grab from this other tree down here. Oh, I do want the vines, though. That's another thing that I would like. At least a few of them. is a lot more material than might fit my inventory. That's okay. So now we've got resources for all sorts of stuff that's renewable. Give me that. Thank you. How much wood did this give me? That's the question. Over a stack. Probably a stack and a half. Pretty much. Pretty much. I was about to say, no straggling resources. I know I chopped off this branch over here. We do have a stack of vines. That's plenty. Give me that. Die. He wants some, but I gotta kill him. The Enderman's taunting me. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Level 17 now. Let's see about... I smoked him. I smoked that guy. Low-key, I want the grass block too. I'm greedy. Ooh, zombie villager. I wonder what kind. A smith? I mean... I don't have potions of weakness. I don't have any potions. I think I'm just gonna let him go. I barely hit that creeper. Sorry, buddy. Eventually, yes, I'd like to have zombie villagers healed up, but did I not grab? This guy's also got a grass block. What could I? All right, two leaves or whatever. Smoked him. Almost level 18. We can clear up a slot in the inventory by eating that carrot. Come on. Oh, the ender pearl filled up the slot that I cleared up. Oh no, string did. Dude, I don't really want string. I'd low-key rather take all the rotten flesh that's on the ground. Because there's no villager trade for spider eyes as far as I'm aware. The spider eyes are used for potions of weakness, right? I'll get resources later, man. Mobs are always around. They are always around. Yeah. Dang it, I tried it again and I goofed it. I think that's a. I think you can make that jump. I'm just bad. How's my armor looking? It's seen better days, but it's not terrible. The next set of armor that I would like to make would be low-key. If I could just make netherite armor next, that'd be awesome. Um, I don't know if we're on track for that though. This is a cool inclusion. I'll turn that into something too. This whole generation, this whole structure right here, this natural structure here is awesome. Feel like I couldn't have really picked a better spot. I'm enjoying all the options of building that I see. Okay, drop those off. Close to a stack of gunpowder. Feeling good about that. 4 grass blocks. Got more grass blocks than I do ender pearls. Jungle leaves and vines. Okay, the last block that I want to go after is it's gonna be spruce wood. Can't remember where the spruce forest is. I know there's an acacia biome over there, but I don't want to build with acacia for the moment. Though I think the orange would look really nice in some builds. Uh, I th I think I think there's spruce wood that direction, but I'm not certain. I cannot remember. Let's get rid of this as well. Okay. But I'm going to take a very quick break. So I will be right back. No more than 3 minutes. Alright. Let's see. Let's get back to it. Just a second. Okay, and there we go. Okay. I'll edit videos one day. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, cheers for... Spruce could look good too. Alright, so the correct direction, I think, is this direction. And then we can actually build something. That being said, having a nice shovel to help clear out some of this would be really nice. Is there a way to generate sand? I don't remember. Why would you ever want to regenerate sand? Because I like the way the beaches look. And I don't want to tear up a whole beach or a desert. Oh. It's raining. I genuinely can't remember. Or were all the biomes in that direction? It's okay, we're gonna go on a bit of a walk. I'll memorize this eventually. I'd rather trade for resources like... I know you can get... I'm pretty sure you can get bricks by trading. I don't like tearing up the world. I feel like I've said this 5,000 times already. I don't like tearing up the world. I like to keep the terrain as natural as possible. He says as he takes lily pads. Can you grow? Okay, I'm gonna answer some... Oh, I don't have a... God dang... You can grow seagrass, right? You can grow it to this 2-block tall state and take the top off. I knew that. That's how you breed turtles. I know Minecraft. I know how Minecraft works. Okay. Going for a swim through some murky water real quick. Yeah. Okay. So, what I was thinking was, I would like to attempt having a sort of... Ooh. Frog. Sorry. Froggies. I'd like to attempt a sort of... smoothed out riverside, like a very nice roll in the a nice rolling hill along the river is what I'm trying to say. Which will take a lot of terraforming, but that's okay. I'm cool with that. And alongside that, I would like for there to be like tiers and tiers of different plants, but I would also somehow like for that to be automated in a way that you can flush it with water. Essentially, everybody knows. A lot of people know about that method, flushing water over your crops in Minecraft to harvest. Let's see. But it's a big task. It's what I'm imagining is hard to explain without even looking at the terrain right now. But not impossible. We're gonna be practicing a lot of terraforming, which is gonna require some tools and to not draw out the building today, because I do want to get some other stuff done as well. We're gonna make a nice farm that I can expand on. I don't know if I'm gonna do the overall automation. I know that was a fallen tree, but I'm gonna plant one there anyways. I'm gonna build a farmhouse. I'm gonna condense the animals. I'm gonna have a pen for each animal type that I've got right now. And I'm gonna move the cows to one spot, so I'm not running between two zones. Okay, now I gotta wait for some saplings to fall, so I can take these back home. Why is it so red in this direction? I mean, obviously the sun's setting, but it's like the gray, green. The gray is making the red blend a lot harder. Like, that's obviously blue because it's nighttime. Is that making sense? I feel like there's like a red haze instead of whatever. Instead of just like a red sky. Like a red fog in front of my face. Freaky. Freaky, freaky. Alright. I'm cool with what we've got. I'll make do with what we've got, is what I'm saying. Now I gotta get back home. I don't know why I came in here. I felt like I spotted a little brown mushroom hiding away in the cave, and I was like, oh, look how cute. I was mistaken. I think it was just the corner of a dirt block. Good grief, it's dark. I feel... Okay. Whatever. Brightness is up. Brightness is up. Ow. I don't really want to fight in the swamp. Water makes things annoying. I'd rather fight in the woods. There we go. Nice lighter green grass. Feels less dreary. Give me some brightness on my screen. I can tell what I'm doing. Walking around the swamp made me feel like just... I mean, look at that. So drab. They captured a drab essence, and they made that biome. Climb this hill. Enderman trying to escape the rain. Take the water down. I'm pretty sure I'm headed in the right direction. This isn't my structure, but I'm pretty sure I'm headed in the right direction. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's leave. I don't even want to fight that skeleton. I didn't even see him. Okay. Did I just have a trident thrown at me? I'm gonna stick around and find out. Yeah, someone's throwing tridents. Where? Oh, I see him. Ouch. I wonder if he'll come up here. If there's a chance for if there's a chance for a trident, I don't. Oh my god. He's insane. There's a slim chance for a trident. I'm gonna go for it. No shield or anything. Actually, I've got a bow. Can I get a couple shots off on him? I don't know if a third one's gonna kill him. A hit with an axe might, though. He didn't drop one. It was worth a shot. Trident would be kind of fun. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm without a shield. This is tragic. Gotta heal up. Here's level 20. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah. Goodness. Look at me. Pincushion. And all that for 4 bones. Silly. Silliness. Yeah, my armor is gonna go from like 2/3 to 1/4 durability after the night. Jeez Louise. Oh, good grief, man. Alright, where's the baby? I hear him coming. I would like to see the baby. I think I just got shot in the back as well. Yeah, I did. Good night. Alright, I guess we're just fighting in the Darkwood Forest. Jeez Louise, man. Cow taking shelter under a giant mushroom, that's so cute. Good grief, they just don't stop coming. Years of playing Minecraft keeping me alive right now. Where's my house? Should be this way. Half a stack of... Oh, hello. Are you a nincompoop zombie? Or... Yeah, I think you're a nincompoop zombie. Not just a regular villager, unfortunately. Level 23, maybe? That'd be cool. Three spiders, let's go. Sun's coming up. Get out of here. We did hit level 23. My house! I see my house! See, look, it does put like a red haze on screen. Look at it. Weird. I wonder if it's like a... I don't know. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like the haze I'm seeing when it's raining and the sun's coming up. I bet there's a visual setting for it. I bet there's like... I bet I can turn off the fogginess of the rain, but keep the raindrops. Alright, we're inside. We're in shelter. Good grief. Do. Don't need that. Got some building blocks. Mushrooms. I can build with them. I can decorate with them. They're gonna go in there. They're gonna go in there instead. Apples. Stack and a half of rotten flesh. Yummy. Yummy. Okay, well, it's daytime now, so that means we can get to building. How... Okay. What we're gonna do is... Gonna add just a few bookshelves, and we're gonna make a really nice diamond shovel, because I think that'll help us out quite a bit for what I want to do next. Get this son of a gun enchanted. Unbreaking 2 or efficiency. I guess I can break these and get efficiency on it. I'll take this, I suppose. Why is it fortune? Alright. Rest in peace those levels, by the way. Okay. Why is it fortune? I'm just wasting levels. Fuck it. Silk touch. Okay, give me just an unbreaking book, please. Rest in peace, my levels, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Needs to be level 14. If I add more bookshelves, then maximum level's gonna increase. There we go. Was that so hard? We got there in the end. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll leave that as it is for now. Okay, so do I have any dirt? I do. I'm taking that. I'm taking a stack of oak logs. I'll take these birch logs. I th I think I'd rather go with spruce. I do want to take all the different types of saplings so I can plant them. And I have just regular cobblestone. I've got some. I can make a cobblestone generator. Make a cobblestone generator is what I could do. Got my lava bucket. I'll do that if I feel like I need to. Alright, so see how this kind of rolls, and it does level out. It kind of like levels out here, and then you got this bottom floor. I kind of want something like this, except along the river. I'm basically going to shift that. I would like to shift that hill along the river, kind of, into this sort of shape, and then have tiers of plants all along this. And it's going to be a pretty big project eventually. I don't know if I'm going to do that now, but I'm going to make a farmhouse of sorts to have my animals in. I'm going to need a lot of dirt. Any of that. Gonna try to not do too much extra. I mean, I might be able to incorporate this. But yeah, I want to... I might be able to take this as the back wall. The hill that I worked with. And then I might do a couple tiers of... stuff. I'm just gonna start going. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go and do what I think I need to do. Until I get bored. It is slowly getting close to the shape that I would like. Just running out of room. I wanted to see if I could dig out an example really quickly, and I kind of did. Um, so my thought process behind this was I want it to be, like I said before, a very slow roll, a very gentle slope. So what I did was, you can see that I took, I'll go to this side of the hill for a better example. So I took this level here, right, and I pushed it back two different elevations. So this first elevation and this other elevation. And then that's gonna be one whole level, obviously. So I've got this going on right here. And then when you get to a certain point where it's the third block above your head, you do the exact same thing. You count two more elevations and just make that one level. That's what I was trying to do. So we've got one elevation here, and I stopped here, just because I didn't want to dig out this whole thing. What a jerk. But yeah, anyways, I think overall it'll look really nice. Um, it'll look really nice. I'm gonna pick up the sand patch though, because I don't mind filling this part in with dirt, and I want the sand. Alright, y'all are annoying. Stop it. Surprisingly, I didn't encounter that many mobs while, whoops, I did not mean to break that one. I needed something to stand on. I've got like 5 minutes of nighttime. I guess I could sleep. Whoops. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. I knew I couldn't kill him with my sword just then. Why'd I do that? He didn't drop any dirt blocks? What the hell? Oh, they're all here. That was weird. Okay, well now I've got a little bit of sand and I didn't have to destroy a whole beach or anything like that. I'll fill the rest of that in later. But yeah, I think this sort of tactic will work for what I want. That said, I had my hand off my keyboard, my mouse for a second there. I'm listening. I couldn't hear them over the freaking chickens. Over the goddamn chickens. What a joke. What a sick joke. Anyways. Let's build. Let's try to build. Starting with repairing this. And creepers. Plus I needed some dirt anyways, because I'm gonna fill in a lot of... I'm gonna shape up the shoreline. My chest is gone, that's annoying. So now I gotta figure out how much depth I want. Basically in terms of how far away from the river I want to go. I wish this hill was a little closer, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But that's okay. We will figure it out. It's gonna be a big build. I don't want those right now. I think clearing out the grass is gonna be a good start. And then after this we can feed the chickens or something. Can't believe I got like 3 fortune shovels back to back. So I can fortune, I don't know, like flint or whatever. I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like I can't properly gauge how much room I have with all the grass. I mean, I could count, but I don't want to count. I'd rather just have an open area with no foliage. And it doesn't have, I'm not going to clear out this whole riverside, I'm going to clear out a big portion. Probably stop right about here and circle back for this area. Spinning my character in so many circles right now. I just want one big farmhouse right over here. feel like this is a good spot to begin. Grab the seeds real quick. Eh. Chickens! I need XP. Come here, chickens. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these chickens. Okay. So, definitely don't like this dip here. Not a big fan of it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go like this. We're gonna go water level. Okay, I have to test out how far water flows again. I think it's 8 blocks. We can test right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th block is the source. So that's cool. Oh, that would have been a smarter way to get rid of all the grass. But I don't know if can you get seeds that way? I can't remember. We're gonna go water level, and then a layer of 7, like a distance of 7. This is gonna be a pretty big project. We'll see where we're at in half an hour in terms of terraforming. Now we've got a very generalized area to start. So this right here has gotta go. This dip. This John's gotta go. Take the building blocks out as I need them. Which means I'm gonna be taking all this dirt. Fill this in. And, you know, I might even do, yeah, I might make a cobblestone generator. Because I think some cobblestone walls for the different elevations could look pretty nice. Could look nice. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna have to go explode a hill somewhere. Oh, heck no. Okay. So much volume to fill. Probably won't even fill this entire thing in. This little divot. And I'm gonna have to destroy this hill. Smooth it out. You know what? I'm gonna turn the quarry into a feature. Um, so I want to find its outermost edge, which is here, and I'm going to break into it. I might undo a little bit of the work that I've already done, but that is okay. I might just bring my bed down here. Save myself some time. Or I could just make a new bed. The sheep are right over there. I've got shears on me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Perfect. Right. And then I want to find the other edge and dig into that as well. So we're looking at something like this. Just trying to lay out some sort of border, some sort of edge for the build. Yeah. So I'm gonna shift this really high terrain over here into much lower and softer terrain. That's the plan. So we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ish. We'll actually do like 3 to 5. I think. I don't think I need to max out the distance of the water. The final layer just needs to be 7. Because I'll need to eventually line up some sort of collection system. So we'll do like 3 to 5. We'll do chop this up. So this is gonna be that really sucks. Because I feel the need to fill that in, but I'm not going to. We're gonna say that this is the I don't know where I want the first layer to be. Do I want it here? Yeah, I do. I shouldn't have dug into this. I should have done something like this instead. So this dirt line here is going to be our back edge. And there we go. See, now we're caught up to natural terrain. So we want to go about 4 or 5 blocks out. This right here gets a pass for shape because it's the connecting points to natural generation are going to be kind of whack at times. A lot of work to do is all. I'm getting ahead of myself in some areas. I did kind of negate the first original barrier that I did though. That's alright. It's a-okay. Let's get to filling this in, like I said we would. I think ultimately we are going to be adding a lot more material than removing it. Which is fine. Which is fine. So what I'd like to do is, yeah, we're gonna be adding a lot more material. So here's, I guess you could call this like an upper limit to the build. The back of the build, if you consider the river the front. And I could leave it hollow, but I don't want to. We do have to get rid of this though. This right here is a big chunk. This is fair game to chop up. I think I'm going to, now that I've kind of set the edges for what I'm imagining, I'm going to chop this up and then actually build the little, I'm going to build a little barn for the animals. Like I said, I don't want to spend too long on this. Building gets way easier as you progress through the game. We're going to be able to do a little bit right now, but a lot more later. Got lots of goals. I just need to get the cows over here. Mostly. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna bring it down to its stone layer. And we'll see what the stone looks like, because it could be fun to build around when I uncover it. I don't know if I want to go further down than this, though. I'll hop in bed really quickly. Yeah, I think this has potential to be a really fun feature. Does this lead out to the river? That'd be fun. But it doesn't. This has potential to be a really fun feature. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Hello, Enderman. Goodbye, Enderman. Okay. Teleports behind you. Thank you for that. So, hopefully, now it's a little more visible about what I want to do. We're going to make a nice slope from back here all the way, not all the way, a lot of the way here. Hello. Thanks for following. I'm doing alright. doing decided to start a forever world in the year of 2026. Would I want to join a streamer SMP that you run? What an offer. That's a very kind thing for you to ask. But I think my overall goal for streaming Minecraft at the moment is just to play single player. I appreciate the offer though. You can still tell me about it. Chat it up. Just passing the time here, mining, chilling. But overall, I don't think I'm interested in joining. Sorry to say. Just streaming, people join, they join. If they don't, they don't. Put the VODs up on YouTube later. Have a chill time. I've never worked on a world for too long, so here I am. It's my goal. That's what the stream's about. Get this last layer of stone real quick. Give me that. Yoink. All that for one cobblestone. An infinite resource. Should I so choose to make a cobblestone generator? Okay, so what I'm thinking is we gotta shape up this back bit right. Let's make a... We're gonna give ourselves some very basic boundaries from the river instead now. So we've got a bit of a sandwich. A sandwich going, so from building from there to here. Adding more parameters, constraining myself. I do want to fill this in. And who knows, I might end up hating my barn that I'm about to make so much that it just doesn't fit in to... Just doesn't fit into the rest of the build. And I might have to tear it down and rebuild it again and again and again. Another thing that I want to do this stream, who knows how long it'll last, is whatchamacallit. I want to go to the Nether. I need to go to the Nether really badly. I need to actually progress within Minecraft's general progression rather than my own sandbox progression. So I'm liking what I'm seeing here. What if I made a hard boundary over here, like so? Just kinda... relatively rounded, but does flatten, like, rounding in this way, but also leaves it open to follow the river. I want that to be my building zone. I feel like that looks good. Oh my god, all the animals are so loud. Which means I've got to figure out this portion next, so like this spot right here. I'm feeling. this goes a little too far back. We didn't quite line it up, but that's okay. Whoops. Now we're kind of lined up. Kinda. I feel like that's a more manageable build space. Still refining, still refining. Now, I think the very smart thing for me to do, actually, is to fill the world with cobblestone rather than dirt. So let me do that real quick. Let me make a good old cobblestone generator. I don't have a very hard block on my person right now, so we're gonna do this. And this, and we can do it's gonna be like a double fountain type of deal. Oops. Now this should work. Except, hold up, that was dumb. That's what I meant. And then we can put the lava here. Should generate, it's gonna generate on this block, isn't it? Whoops. But that's okay. That's totally fine. I'm not gonna be here forever. I'm gonna make something more efficient than this. I just need some blocks. How much cobblestone I've got. I just probably burnt like half a stack there. That stack that was resting. Let's sleep. And we'll line up the we'll attempt aligning some layers. I actually think I want to fill this back end with cobble. So we're gonna do this layer right here. Can go. I need it as dirt. I need the dirt, not as... What am I trying to say? I need the dirt. And I can fill it in with cobblestone. The idea keeps evolving. Keep throwing wrenches in my own plans. Wow, I sure wish I had a beacon right about now. Okay. So now I kind of want to digging another trench. I need the dirt more than anything. The dirt layer is more important than anything going on and for this farm build right now. Take the sand too. Time to start swapping this out. So we want this to be, if we want this to be the top layer, we want to go, screw it. We'll do fives. We'll do layers of five. Um, roughly. What I mean by that is we'll take this shape, we'll count out five from this back shape, and then go from there. We're gonna move this curve that way and lower it little by little. Though I might have to change the shape of the back edge because I don't like that. I want it to be a little more rounded, which requires longer lines. He's getting full. So let's fix out this back line here. We can go. We'll do 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It's hard to tell. Because these two borders didn't really line up. Hmm. Let's just get rid of this. And then I think it'll be a little bit easier. So let's drop this off. So I've got room. This border's for the overall size. I did not include the shape of it though. The shape of the build when I made this. So if I want to shape it up, I gotta figure that out right now. So I gotta figure out a circular sort of corner here. Okay. Let's sleep. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Back to it. I'm digging this layer. And then I'll probably just fill it back in with the cobblestone. Or I'll just have to get really good lighting underneath it. I need the dirt. I need it. Or I had a very silly idea, and maybe it's not so silly. We could leave it cavernous and grow mushrooms and glowberries and glow lichen down there. Does glow lichen work like a vine? Not work like a vine, but grow like a... That's... Okay, well now that I ask that out loud, it sounds dumb. But if I leave it cavernous, I could have an upper layer that grows, you know, your overworld crops and whatnot. And then if I really want to, like, how much elevation do we have here? 3 blocks? That's not that much. But having... I think shaping out this first part of the hill will bring me a lot of clarity. We're almost there. But an artificial cave beneath the farm, so I don't have to even fill it in, is an efficient use of space. We could just decorate the hollow space below. And by decorate, I mean make a farm for glowberries and mushrooms. Be really cool, in my humble opinion. Which means I would like to get rid of this layer as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I just want to shape up this. I'll lower this in a minute if I feel I need to. So, alright, so what I want to do is I want to take, we'll say this edge, right? We want to go 5 away from that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, right? But we want to keep the shape, so whenever we see an extension, we have to go out like this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out like this. And if I don't like the shape, I can just change it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. But so far I like this edge here. It's not bad. Two, 5, 5. So we want this chopped. Keep that one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But right about here, I need to make a decision on how to turn this thing, because if I want this to be the back wall, we have to pick a corner block, which I would say is about here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go... Now I have to figure out how to go out like this for the same thing. So we're gonna say that this is kind of the harder corner, so we're gonna go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're just gonna round it out like that, roughly. We're gonna go, yeah, 1, 2, 3. I don't want it to extend out too much. I think this is the part where I build backwards. So instead of bringing this out, we're gonna go back this way. I think. Just a little bit. Um, Eventually. Let's get rid of that, and then we're gonna go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and just have a very gentle slope. And do it all again. We'll do the outline of it. As long as I pay attention to where it extends, shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna look like dripstone formations with like the edges of all the water pools. Oops, I meant to do that instead. 2, go out one here and over. Do it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I don't quite know what to do with this, but I am liking this shape quite a bit. So let's fill these in. At least I think I'm liking the shape. Hold on. We could even do dripstone underneath. I think I might I might take the floor out, like dig down here, and have like a little dripstone cave underneath as decoration. So I can farm glowberries and all that good stuff. Glowberries, mushrooms, and whatever else I feel like it. I could have an axolotl cave if I wanted to. It'd be cute. The possibilities are endless. Because there needs to be enough depth down there to obviously build all that stuff, but also this needs to be at least 2 blocks deep so I can have water sources in here, because I do want this to be farmland, you know? So I need at least one spot where there's a water source, unless I can make the water sources waterfalls, little waterfalls into water pools, and that could look cool. Though water only saturates like 8 blocks out, so I don't know yet. We'll see. Got a lot going on in my mind right now. We also need to be aware of um, how the water is going to flow down these things. I need to sleep before something gets me. Because I do want to have a release for water that actually you know, I'm able to collect the plants that are growing on top. So we're gonna add some redstone to this as well, which water and redstone don't mix. Okay, so this corner here. Let's do the final layer of five out and bring it this way. So we're gonna go like so. Now, what if I chose a random point along this wall and I was just like dum, 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 dum. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. I don't know why I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of dirt. I know I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Boom! Look at that. I think that's gonna look really nice. I'll have to continue this here in a second, and then we're gonna do. We gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of here, right? Um, or we gotta go. We gotta go 7. We gotta go 7, I think, because if the water's gonna flow 7 blocks after the final thing, like, here we go. Give an example. Of course, we got zombies and shit spawning down there, but if I do that and it just I'm gonna go light this area up before it gets really bad. But yeah, we can make this area look a lot cooler by having it basically be a mirror of this. Um, since the top here is sloping downward, if I were to do like a mirrored bottom, sort of like to make it convex, I think is the word, concave or convex, whichever means like a bowl, opposite to the roof, I think that could be pretty neat. So now the thing I gotta do is I've got to I'm gonna figure out this edge here really quickly. Very basically. Sorry. Just close this in for now. And it's gonna have a hard edge to it. Okay. Naturalized. Kind of. Naturalized. um oh yeah, I'm liking the shape a lot better. Okay, so now that we've got this hill kind of set up, what I would like to do is I might just have to close off, um, I might just have to make a cobblestone wall here at the back of this barrier, this hill, and then I can mark off points. It just depends on how the water is going to flow. If I put water in the wall like this, how does it flow? Does it spread out? It just goes to the nearest thing. So what if this is gonna be a lot of trial and error. So obviously, hmm, I'm either gonna need a lot of pistons, sticky pistons, which would be okay. It's possible to do that. Um, this cobblestone's probably not gonna stay. It's for water containment right now. If I put water here, it shouldn't flow further than this block. Okay, it does. I was just off by one. Which means I would like to put a cobblestone barrier at the edge of the water, is what I'm thinking. Need to sleep. So we just need to go 7 blocks out. I'm just gonna leave that as that so it's easier. Same thing. Except we want it to, we don't want, we want to go diagonal, is what we want. At least I think so. We want diagonal edges, like so. But then we get into the territory of this corner, which is a whole different thing. Figuring out the function, like I can, it's one thing to make something look nice, which I think we're doing okay of right now, but it's also a little bit different because now I've got to go 7 blocks out from here. From that corner spot. Which means this is going to come this way quite a bit. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. But that's the intersection, so it shouldn't go further than this. So that's where we need it to be. So if I'm pouring water basically from anywhere up this hill, it shouldn't go further than that line, which it doesn't. It's a little bit different on the corner here, isn't it? It's a rough estimate. Still working on it. Okay. I will fill in that later. I think it's about time we actually got to the creation of a goddamn a goddamn farmhouse, you know? We're gonna toss that in there, that goes there, that's gonna stay in there. Toss in the mob drops. I don't really want them in my person. Sand goes there for now. Mob drops. Let's grab a couple stacks of what I think I'm going to be building with. Definitely logs. I don't think I actually think I don't have enough oak logs for this. At least in this chest. I've got plenty more. Um, I haven't actually thought about what I want this to look like. Do I want thatch? Roofing? I want a spot for each of the animals for sure. So how big? If I wanted an 8, let's do a 9 by 9 spot for each of the animals. So starting, you can use this space too. What if I did a 9 by 9 spot as a central sort of hub? How many animals are there in Minecraft? How many animals am I going to be farming is the question. So if I've got, let's count out how big a 9 by 9 spot. A 9 by 9 floor plan, so like a 9 by 9 enclosure, meaning the inner location, like the space the animals are in, rather than the actual wall. So it's an 11 by 11. So if I've got chickens, pigs, and chickens, pigs, cows, sheep. So that's what, 44 blocks? We can do that. 44 blocks with kind of like pretend this block is an 11 by 11 spot as a central location. That means I would have to, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to figure out a basic shape for this. Because I could do, for how we're looking right now, we could do a central spot here. So like an actual farmhouse, and then we have a pasture, a pasture, a pasture, and a pasture. So this is an 11 by 11, this is an 11 by 11, this is an 11 by 11, just to keep with the theme. So a pasture, pasture, farmhouse, pasture, pasture. And then we can pretend these pixels are walkways. So we can have a nice walkway here, and then a nice walkway here to get to both, or along the side of the farmhouse here. A back exit from the farmhouse to this pasture, but a sidewalk this way. I think that's kind of what I want to do. Time to figure out where the 11 by 11s go. Obviously, I don't want them to be too far, so I'm going to allot myself... Okay, I'm going to put the lava down and make an infinite water source, and figure this out real quick. Because I do need to figure out where that water ledge actually lies. Which means I gotta do this. Because if water's flowing from here and it reaches that, so this is gonna be correct up until that corner, and then I can mark it off, and then I want like a 3-block wide pathway. We're spacing things out. So give me these, and we're going to put an infinite water source right here. This is gonna be a minute, and there's gonna be a lot of flowing water. I don't think I need to do each one, I just need to do every few, just to make sure the water's touching the edges here. And now if water's flowing from like there, where's it stop? Okay, so the count is off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I beg your pardon. So now I gotta figure out which block that is causing that. It's gotta be this one, right? Or is it this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be this one. I'm confused. I guess yeah, no, I'm dumb, is what I am. Mess that up. Okay, so I'm glad I tested that. Let's go to sleep. Let me sleep! Thank you. So what I actually need to do right now is fill this in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. But it's about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So it needs to go here, right? Let's try this again. That should be the boundary. Pretty sure. No water should be flowing further than that. I might fill each one. I lied. Just to be positive. Especially this right here. The corner. But when I start adding to this edge, walking around like I don't know where my water source is. That should fill in. So I guess we go like this instead. I'll leave the water there. I don't feel like picking it up just yet. So we got the water's edge. So now we get to do this. We get to go this. And then we can dig. We can dig. Or I guess we don't need to dig. We can shovel. We can go. There's more water nearby. Okay. So I need to put a couple holes in the ground again. I might be able to squeeze this in. If I do a shape like this. Ooh. Could you imagine I fall in? I don't really want the pasture to overlap with the quarry all that much. And I feel like I don't have enough space in that direction. So instead of that, we might do this. And that's more in line with what I got going on. Let's mark out an 11 by 11 spot. What if I make this right here the corner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make sure that's all lined up. Alright, so there's one. And then what if I wanted spaces in between? I like a 3 wide path. We can go behind it. Whatever. And then we've got another one right about here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That means the farmhouse would go... Oop. So obviously these are all in line, but if I could shift this empty space over just by a couple pixels, then that's what we're going with right now. Which means... Is that a banner? Awesome. Let's go do a raid. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I like this so far. We're just kind of out of... I'm already out of space doing 11 by 11. Which is fine, so we'll just adapt. We'll adapt to the plan. I slept, man. It shouldn't be raining like this. Room in between. 11 by 11 is 120 or so blocks. The thing about that though, is I could use that as the back. They don't have to be square. It's just a minimum amount of space that I would like to have. So if I move this over just a little bit, if I did end up using these blocks and have this as the back edge. What if I move this over by 1 block? I won't put the path down just yet. My shovel's getting a little low. Kind of wanted to have a little bit of room, like that spot right there I could have decorated with, or in. I guess I still can. How much space do I really want the chickens to have? Hopefully the rain goes away. Chickens don't need that much space, right? Smile. It's also kind of messing with my perception that all the animals are there. So let's build a couple pens. Yippee! Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Okay. What if we very basic. Very basic stuff. Let's go grab, I'm pretty sure we've got, what if we included a little, like, a small shelter for the animals in each of the pens, and had those corners as the pens. Does that make sense? Incorporate a small structure into each of the pen spaces. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't bring all my building materials. I don't think. Definitely did not. We'll just use oak fence for now. Take the sticks. Gonna need the logs for sure. And I think I want some. I think I would like some thatch. Is that the combo? No, it's the opposite way around. Sort of like how the villages are decorated. Just a couple blocks. Actually, I might have some. Cool. And then I'll take some pumpkins to decorate with as well, honestly. I need a water pool down there so I can jump. There will be one. I do intend to make this like a nice garden with water coming out of that with a long approach up to that wall. How does it look from up here? How's the spacing look? Not too bad. I gotta fill that in. Not too bad. Slowly but surely. Okay. Alright, okay. We'll do... How much texture? I want texture. We're gonna do stairs. This is a bad ratio. Ugh, I need more. That one plank. And then we can do this. I'm gonna slowly go through my resources because I'll forget that they're limited eventually. And then how to do the roof. This is already a lot of volume. Like I want texture to it. And then back to logs. I kind of like that. Now this next layer, I would like to be the roof. I just don't know how I want to do the roof just yet. Let's... Oh, god damn it. Alright, how many arrows do I have? 20? That's enough. Oh, Lord. I suck with the bow. What the hell? They know. I just ate that arrow to the face. Give me the experience. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. I don't know what this is. Oh, you can choose now. Alright. I'll figure out a sense gate here in a second. How the frick do I want to do the roof to this little structure here? I have an idea. I think we're gonna use a different wood type. We're gonna do spruce. Now, how do I get back up? Of course, I need one more. Three, 6, 9. This isn't correct. I actually think I prefer this. Let's sleep. The lighting's okay. I wanted to move this one. Lanterns would be really nice, but I'm not that rich right now. But I would say that this is mostly successful so far. So there's one pin. Now to kind of duplicate it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole side like that this time around. I think I'm gonna do... something smaller. With the corners being fences. I gotta make more. Should honestly just do that. This has to be right. What the hell? What's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I guess it was just this one. This block here. Awkward. Yeah, what the hell? Maybe that's too tall, but oh well. Nah, I like it. Needs more color, needs more flowers, needs more not rain. Needs water troughs, needs a bunch of stuff. Not quite living up to the hype right now. Okay, well there's two. Um, hmm. I don't know. And then over here, I'm feeling we get a little more creative with the shape of something. I like that as its own sort of thing. I sleep. It's not a thunderstorm, I guess. It's just rain. we're gonna do a temporary thing. We're gonna put the pigs in a pen, and we're gonna put the sheep in another. The chickens are going in this hole. Which means I need wheat and a carrot. I've got wheat, do not have a carrot though. Sorry, hand was off the mouse for a second. Nice and peaceful. Alright, let's grab some carrots for our piggies. And then we've got wheat. I've got seeds down there, I just needed those. I needed them carrots. Ouch. Make it up over the block, dang it. Yeah, that wall is not going to cut it. I'll figure out how to beautify that. Little snack for me. For all my hard work. A little carrot snack. Alright, so the other thing is I need wheat, carrots, and I also need to be making fence gates, which are the opposite. I would like for them to be very obvious, so I'm going to switch it up and do spruce gates. Or will I? Or will I? Okay. So I can only do 2 animals at once. We'll do sheep and pigs, because they actually gotta make it to the pens. Let's get all the sheep and all the pigs. We're gonna be pushed around quite a bit, and we're gonna filter the sheep into this first pen. Chickens are gonna go everywhere, but that's okay. I've got eggs if I really want a bunch of them. We're gonna get these guys as far back as possible. And then we're gonna unequip this and try to make our way back with the pigs. Couple sheep made it out, but that's okay. Recollect the piggies. And then now we got to... Now I gotta collect all the chickens. Or majority of the chickens.
I have to jump in this hole, but there's a creeper there. There's two. That's awesome. So what if I did this instead? And then I did that. And then... I'm still technically holding seeds? Okay. Back up. That was a pretty successful operation, if I do say so myself. There's a creeper over there. The sheep's hiding me. A couple of them. The skeletons. They'll despawn. Eggs. So many eggs. I can toss these in here. Inventory looking atrocious right now. Sorry, guys. Make this a double chest. Okay, or not. It's better. Not perfect, but better. We can take this down. And now I think we actually changed the shape of what I want to do a little bit. We're gonna put the bed here because nothing's going here just yet. We're going to leave that chest there as long as possible, and we're going to just make hopefully a nice looking farmhouse. So we can do Kerbabble stone, some fence gates for a nice big entrance. What kind of floor do I want? Let's do a birch floor for part of it and some cobbled deep slate for other parts. Or polished deep slate, maybe? I don't know yet. And again, I wanted to be 11 by 11, so that's what we're gonna do. Gonna go with some logs, of course. We'll say this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is the space that I want to build in. I don't know if I'm going to use the whole space. I'm thinking I do a narrow structure here and then a little side yard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not an axe. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got a bit of an L-shaped house going on right now, which I like. We're gonna fill it in classically with cobblestone on the sides here. We'll make this make it a 2 wide, and off center. I don't know. We'll add something here to make it look nice. And do I want it raised is another question. What if I did this? What if I did this instead? If I had a stone porch sort of deal. Or a stone foundation. Raised stone foundation. Oops, wrong block. Okay. So the house is square overall. There's a couple different layers to it. Front porch here. I need to change the wood. Or leave a gap here. I need to bring my crafting table closer. Okay, so let's do something like this. And then... Yep. We do... I don't know what this block should be just yet. I think that's okay. And then... The bones despawn. It's been 5 minutes. That's okay. We'll wait for that tree to grow because I want leaves. I guess I can grab some over here. I don't know if I'm gonna end up with oak. I'm gonna keep oak leaves as the final call, but we'll see. I like that. And then we can do more cobblestone. Is what I need. Cobble is what I need. We can get rid of this water now. It's done. I was just too lazy to do this earlier. You can bring the bed in here. Where'd the bed go? Sleep on the porch. I need cobble. We're gonna do a generator. I just need to fill in the floor. And maybe make some stairs. Oh my god, of course. Skyblock all over. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm getting bored. No, it's not enough, is it? Just keep digging. Keep digging down. Damn it. Give me the freaking cobblestone, dang it. I could just go mine stone, but I don't wanna. I didn't count how many I needed, but this should be enough for this section of the house. Okay, so now we're gonna do same sort of deal with the stairs as before. Where'd my supplies go? I should have looked in here for what I already had. Yeah, I didn't need to make that much wood. Now, to make this even fancier, I could do, I think, another type of stone variation as this block here, and then put wood on top of it, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Instead, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try this instead. We're gonna try that, and then just so it's got a little bit of texture to it. Very basic wooden portion that can always be upgraded later. I need literally 1 block of cobblestone. Thank you. I'm grabbing that dirt. I need that too. Claustrophobic. That's not where I wanted that. Okay. Need to go up. Adding some depth to the house with these. Expensive on the logs, but whatever. Gotta make sure the grain's facing the right way. I need a little more cobblestone actually on the lyre. No. Yes. Now we're going back to the chest for logs. Please tell me I have some. I don't. Where did you come from, dude? Any arrows? Nope. No arrows either. Bro's just been chilling over here. Okay. Well, I mean, the farm looks alright so far. I wish this would come along a little bit faster, but I'm kind of getting bored of building, to be frank. Which means I think the next step might be to go to the Nether. It's time to adventure. At least a little bit. I like what I've built so far. It needs a lot of fine details put into it. But that is okay. We're gonna leave... I probably have cobblestone and other stuff around. We're gonna plant a lot of trees, is what we're gonna do. It's freezing these right now. I don't think I'm gonna use jungle wood, but I am gonna plant jungle trees. Just need materials. Just need some materials. And hopefully these will grow just as I'm out and about. I'm getting particular about the placement right now. Oh, okay. Whoops. And these grow like this. And hopefully they grow. It's freaking time to go on an adventure, I think. Instead of build. Just has taken 3.5 hours to clear some of this stuff up. Just to get this hill lined up and build very basic structures and half of another one. But I think it's gonna look nice. I think it's gonna look really nice. Let's go look at our to-do list and see if there's absolutely anything more important than going to the Nether. Because I don't think there is. To-do list. Go to Nether, make potions, which requires going to the Nether. We could check out the trial chamber. No, we're not doing villager trades. We are having fun. I feel like we could do the Nether right now. At least for a little bit. If I'm going to the Nether, I might as well try my hand at getting oh, I don't know. Getting some piglins to trade with me. So I'm gonna take these. I'll build some boots in case things get crazy. Which they probably will. And we can mine up some whatchamacallit. We can mine up some god dang freaking quartz for experience and whatnot. That means I gotta go back to the mine, which is all the way over here. Hold on. Let me remember. It's this way. Is it? Is it that way? Ouch. I'm getting two worlds mixed up in my head. It's that way. We're just going for the, we're just going for the obsidian. Gotta go to the mines for the obsidian. Building a portal. I don't know where I want my portal to be because I don't want it to be a part of much of any other build. It would be most effective to put it outside one of the villages that's nearby. So when I get a highway up and going, we've already got an anchor point for one of the villages. I could have sworn I mined a bunch of obsidian last time, though. Did I only mine enough to do the enchantment table?
Or did I just misplace it somewhere? Huh. Yeah, okay. I'll keep my ender pearls, just in case I don't get good trades. So my first trip to the net, we're gonna make 2 trips. We're gonna see what we get immediately in our surroundings, and then I'm probably gonna come back to my base and build better armor. Um, if the nether is as full of structure as my overworld has been, it's gonna be pretty hectic. There's a nice big lava pool all the way down here. Ouch. Right over here. There we go. Yeah, I guess I only mined enough for the thing. Okay. I thought I mined way more than that. So we need 10 or 12. Let's see. 4 and 4 and 4. So 12. Let's do this quick. What a tedious task. But after we get to the nether, we'll have lots of levels to mess around with. Getting gooder gear. Some good gear. Need 2 more pieces. Come on now. And 1 more. I mean, I could technically make the portal here, but again, I want to make it at one of the villages that I've already encountered. Alright. That's all I needed. Can I water bucket clutch? Oh my gosh. I'm so good at the game. I wouldn't have survived that fall otherwise. So many steps up. No good way to get back.
gotta go stop by the house, grab some food, grab a flint and steel, and that'll be it. Look at our farm. Doesn't it look nice? And look at all the trees that I've already grown. Heck yeah. Did not move the cows like I wanted my goal to be, by the way. Terraforming took a long time. But we made lots of progress. Okay. I don't really care about that. And we're gonna jump off this. Just decided to pick it up because I needed it. We got pumpkin pies. Crap ton of pumpkin pies. We're gonna take those. Other than that, I mean, I can't use this. Not really. Unless I build a cauldron. So I put myself out. We needed our flint and steel, and that's pretty much it. Let's go to the nearby village. One of them. Start with this one. There's our cows. And our other dog. Still chilling over there. Alright. See what we got going on in terms of I guess I only needed 10 because you can skip the corners. Or, I don't know. I didn't need as much as I got because you can skip the corners. Which I'm going to do, actually. Because I'm cheap. Alright. No shield. Very smart. Well, this is not very exciting. Okay. Well, at least it's secure. At least it is a secure spot. Okay. With no way out, it seems. So that's great. This is just great. You have to go up to go down, obviously. One big loop, huh? I do hear creatures over here. So I guess I'm just gonna dig this way and try to find them. I'm pretty high up.
considering. All things considered. Aha! Okay. So, instead of doing that, let's do this instead. I should have seen something like that coming. I'm so dumb. Okay, that's manageable. You scared me. He's got a spear. So I thought he was a hoglin. But does he have a gold spear? Is that the question? That's the question. That's the question. Where'd he go? He does have a golden weapon. Okay. Okay. I need to mark down the coordinates to my portal. It's negative 58. This in the chat. Negative 58. 102. Negative 46. I'll make another book of coordinates for the nether. Okay. Yep, this is definitely hell. Did not bring wood for a crafting table, so if I could find wood in the nether, that'd be great. Just gonna have an inventory full of gold nuggets. Which is doable. There is a hoglin over there. We could try to trade with him. We only need the one. Oh, good lord. What's up, dude? You not want to trade? Hello? Yeah. Take that. In fact, if you just want to take quite a few of these things. I'll take the arrows, absolutely. Thank you for those. We'll see what he gives me. Trading with my new best friend. String, gravel, crying. Come on, buddy. Leather, absolutely. Thank you. Saved a cow's life. Yeah, there's more. Basalt Delta and Soul Sand Desert. It'd be cool if I had multiple guys here. I might have to go find a bigger group just to speed things up. Alright, well I hope you're satisfied with your stuff, man. Oh god, soul sand. I feel like I'm sandwiched between bunch of crap. Does this lead, like, out anywhere? Not really, just around. I hear a ghast, though. That's where I think I want to be. Good grief, so many zombie pigmen. Let's see if we can find our way around. Hell no, not the skeletons. I think the ghast is that way. I need to go up, damn it. Oh! How do I don't know how to do this, actually. He's dry! Holy schmoly. A new friend. Well, that's exciting. The hell? Okay, let's take a very dangerous path, haha. Let's see if we can go up. Oh, we are breaching some sort of opening. Sorry, little guy, you gotta go. I'm scared of you. Not gonna have any blocks left. God, this sucks. Alright. I literally might as well go back to where... Yeah, that does not look like a fun crawl. I might as well go back, ouch, go back over here, wherever I crawled out of. Actually can't tell where I've been already. Well, that's an option. You know? You like options. What if I went this way where I thought I had heard the ghast? I know there's a ghast over there, but that's where my portal was, which is cool and all. But what if we just dug where we met our friend? What if we did that instead? No blocks on the hotbar? Genius. I hear another one. There's one this way, and there just is. And where there's gas, there's open space. I'm out of room. Okay. He can go in a bundle. That's so cute. Thank goodness for bundles. Cool. Good night, man. I mean, maybe? Maybe there's stuff this way? I'm gonna get lost. There's not much. Whoops. Glowstone for potions. I can't remember exactly what I could do with that though. Not gonna lie. Could be kind of useless once I realize. Brother, man. Where's the guy to go, you know? I wanted another level just then. My iron pick is kinda looking a little cooked at the moment. I'm just going in circles. Just a bunch of it's just a bunch of these crevices. Hello. I don't really want to fight around the pigs, so I'm not going to. Okay. Not that way. I guess I'm kind of high up. I don't know. Like, brother. It's now a bad time to mention that I actually don't know, like, the upper and lower limits of the nether. Freedom? I'm just right back where I was. Am I not? Oh, why did... Oh, Lord, I'm lost. Lost in hell! Did not bring enough torches. Well, this appears to be the direction that I want to go. But I don't want to go too far. Did I not come from this way? Couldn't have. But that little divot in the wall over there wasn't me either. It's not me. That could be lava, I don't wanna... There's fire nearby, but it could be lava. Oh. Okay, I see what I've done. Because now we're back here. Okay. This is stupid. This is where we want to go. Can't believe I went in that big loop. Except I can. That's very like me. Just trying to find a solid way out and around, man. Anything cool immediately nearby?
I guess these guys are pretty cool. I can get like a few of these guys rounded up. I don't want the child though. They don't trade. Get the hell away from me. I'm pretty sure they don't trade. Just want these guys. 2 is better than 1. Hello, gentlemen. I have a proposition. You take that and you give me good stuff. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. We'll take the soul sand. Gladly. These guys are just burning through all this stuff. Dropping a... Can I put a water bottle in there? Dropping that stuff into the fire. Let's see if it dropped a tier. That'd be nice. Because I'm trying to go... Ooh, they just teleported. I'm trying to go back. It dropped a disc. I didn't know they dropped discs. What's the disc called? Tears, of course. It's no fair. It's no fair he just despawned like that. Okay, well there is a jungle. Can't remember what that's called. The Warped Forest. That's what that's called. What else? Holy jackpot. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm going back and stocking up. Torches. I think one of the next steps that we have to do is we gotta get a looting sword. Yeah, we gotta get a looting sword. for these goobers right here. I missed. Looting sword for all sorts of mobs. I need gunpowder. Pretty bad. I want to do some blast mining in the nether. If we are super, super, super lucky, we could get a netherite pickaxe. Or at least a sword. Soon. Let's sleep. Let's play Tears, shall we? Don't know what this is. I'm gonna put this away. Gotta make a bunch of gold ingots. Oh, I like this. It's good. They're 42, huh? Don't mind if I do. Don't know what to do with that yet. Sure, it'll be fun. Ride around on my own gas. Don't know if I want to do it yet, though. Digging the music. Big time. Take the smaller stack. I'll leave myself half a stack. Yeah. How much dynamite can I make? 11 pieces. I'll take it. For now. I dig the music. It's good. Okay. So now what I gotta do is apparently I'm out of coal again. For torches. So we're gonna take all this and we are going to instead... Whoops, did not mean to grab the paper. Make some dried kelp. The rest is gonna be turned into torches, pretty much. At least a large part of it is. Because I need to navigate. Need to be able to navigate the nether. Hey! And I think it's about time we make ourselves some diamond gear. Nice. And when it comes to getting a sword, sharpness 2 and breaking, for how many? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Perfect. We're going to go until we get a, we're probably gonna break this sword, but I want to see a... I want to see a looting option. Nah, some other time now. I changed my mind. I'm fickle. I think we're just gonna toss these. I'm gonna toss a lot of this stuff. I don't need it. Don't need it no more. Oh no, I have less than 2 stacks of diamonds. Tragic. Oh yeah, plenty of torches. Gold for trading. Some TNT for mining. Let's head back. Wrong way. Both directions that I just went were wrong. It's that way. Oh, look at our really cute farm. Now, I don't know if this next expedition is going to be too long. I'm going to that bastion. That's happening. I'll throw down this stack of gold and whatnot. And then I'm getting loot. I'm unfamiliar with the type of bastion it is. I didn't get a good enough look at it. And I don't know the tech to get through it effectively. So we're just gonna take our time and loot it up. But I do believe that there's loot in there. So if we go this way. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's go see what it's got in store for us, shall we? Best way to get over there, probably just to go down here. Probably. Screw it. Ouch. Thanks for reminding me, little guy. Holy schmoly, this shit's freaking huge. Is there, like, a better approach to this, though, is the question. Probably not. We're gonna go right through here. There's a good chance I die. In this structure. So that'll be funny. There's lots of lanterns and chains here. That'll be good for decorating if I just come back and absolutely destroy this location later. Oh, I don't like that sound. Where'd it come from? Big pig. Big piggy. Owie. Hell yeah. Got some pork chops. Hello guys, would you like to partake in trading? I don't like all the little ruts in the floor. Ow. He's so sick. He's on fire. That's what happens when you live in hell. Okay, well. What are you running from? You make me nervous. I'm not infiltrating your location, promise. We're a bridge. That's what this is. Okay. I never knew about the underneath portion that I just looked at. I need more blocks. So I'm just gonna take this really cautiously. Quit making that noise, dude. It's freaky. Not what I meant to do. You just run. I need more of these guys, dang it. I want to trade with a couple of them at a time. I'm grabbing blocks. Just don't have enough right now. What's up, man? Yeah, the brutes are hostile no matter what. And that's unfortunate. Stupid. I can't remember if I hit the brutes, the other guys will be pissed at me or not. I feel like they will. I'm scared to fight these guys right now. Terribly outnumbered. And the mob can track the train better than I can. There's a chest here. W. If I open it, they're gonna get upset. I know that. Just wanna make sure there's not a shit ton of brutes around. That was a pretty good shot. I don't know if I can get better than that at this distance. Alright, this is kind of baloney. Are they angry at me? Why? Oh yeah, they're mad. Did he drop a tear though? That's all I really care about. I see the disc and I see gunpowder. I don't see a tear. Alright, the pigs are mad because I was going gamer mode on that ghast and I blew something up. I probably splashed them. Technically, it was my projectile. Good grief. You wanna come up here, bud? Get out of the lava?
Yeah, there's not enough room on this block for both of us. Yeah, you're mad. You're mad, you're mad, you're mad. Don't know why I'm going back here. Now I'm on fire. We're chilling. There was nothing really that great in that chest. Okay, I just gotta get up. This place is falling to bits. I'm not very good at exploring these locations, if you couldn't tell. There's probably more loot around, I just don't know where. I mean, there's the gold blocks, obviously. That's probably the big thing about this location. Golly, it takes a while to break chains and lanterns and whatnot. Are they mad still? Or have they forgiven me? Because if there's 2 guys down here, and they're not mad at me, I'll freaking trade with them. No, the zombie pigs are. Zombie pigs are still mad. SOL, buddy. Okay, well. Got a lodestone, I guess. That sounded like a brute. Where'd he fall to? There's so much to keep track of. I'm going over here. Hey man, you wanna come down? There you go. The zombie pigs are not mad anymore, so that's nice. They were lying? I'm dead. I'm alive! I live! I'm a survivor! If I had died there, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been pissed. All my shit would have gone in the lava. Why? They were faking. They were straight up faking. They said, yeah, let's lure him in. Oh, so that's where everybody is. I was about to say, I heard a bunch of goobers around. Good grief. Fire resistance pod. Didn't even know I had that. Would have needed it. If another second had passed. I'm glad none of the zombie pigmen jumped and smoked me right above the lava. No. I'm getting XP. Few more. Hey man, you gonna come over here for some gold? He said, yeah, I do. Can I even hit this guy? Oop. Big mistake just then. There's 3 birds there. I don't even think they drop anything worth taking. Get in the hole. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get. Lot of arrows. I wonder why they ended up over there. Yeah, I don't know how to navigate that one. I don't know if there's more loot somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Ender pearls, gentlemen. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you. Need to find another fortress is what I need. Ooh, he equipped his own boots. Thank you. That's great. I'm smiting you later. I'm smiting you here in a second, buddy. You don't even know it yet. Thank you. Pretty handy stuff. I will, did I not put that up? I feel like I did. I don't need a second pair. Okay, let's head this direction and see about a fortress. I'm in need of another fortress, guys. Please leave me alone. I need the pigs to leave me alone. I strongly dislike the basalt deltas. I didn't even take the gold blocks. I can go back for those. Straight up looking at Enderman, nearly. Wee. I need... What I need is a fortress. Didn't even get enough obsidian to make another portal out of here. That might be a very valid escape plan. Just gotta trade into it. Yeah, we're not following torches anymore. We're not placing torches anymore. Nether fortress. Is what I need. Whoops. That's what I'm talking about. Might make a stop in there. Don't see why not. Oh yeah. Won't go too far. I just want to look around still. I hate basalt deltas so much. Let's Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Toss down this. Needs to chill out.
Alright, bro. I need you to lock in. I think they're scared of the zombies, pigmen. Whatever. I'll just head over here. I don't know the best way to enter one of these things. This clearly wasn't it. Mine. I'm gonna mine right into the lava. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, wheel. Shoot. That was dumb. I thought maybe, just possibly maybe, that I could do something else. There we go. Okay, which side do I begin on? Hello, brute. I'll start on this side. Wish I had a shield right now, but I don't. Let's go to the top and work our way down. Oh my lord. How much HP do they have? I put the hurt on that one dude. And with the sharpness 2 sword, I felt like I wasn't doing anything. That's actually pretty nuts. Yeah, whatever. First death to a piglin brute. And I was over lava. Oh, I cannot imagine the recovery process here. But we're gonna give it one shot. That's brutal. Literally. That's literally brutal. It really shouldn't take that long to get there. I could probably use a little bit more food. And I'm gonna have to be very careful with the terrain. With anything. With all enemies. Everything's my enemy. Hopefully these golden apples will be a little more handy than a nuisance to
my inventory. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. Oop, meow. Yeah, we didn't go too far, so we gotta go through here. Not that way, we wanna go this way. I feel like I hit that dude like 5 times with my sword too. That was rough. Break my legs. I don't think there's no way all my items survived, so I'm very curious as to what did and what did not. I gotta watch out for the big pigs over here. I'm gonna eat one of these now. That far. We're almost there. Whoops. Lost one of my temporary hearts. And then it's this way. Now, how I'm going to outmaneuver the brutes, I really don't know. Gotta stay away from the other piglins too. I did not bring enough blocks. That's a big mistake on my part. Like a really big mistake. I can't even do mining right now. See where I died. Whoop. Okay, that was almost death number 2. The same location. Steak? What? Okay. My items made it this far. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Ender Pearls is actually pretty big pickup. I don't want this dude jumping on my head, and I don't want this guy shooting at me, but I might not have a choice. I might have to clutch up with some Ender Pearls. The music is so tense. A sword, a weapon. Okay. We got our diamond gear back. That's kind of insane. Though we lost our pickaxes. Unless these guys equipped them, which is possible. I think. I think I should count my lucky stars and be grateful that I didn't lose my book of coordinates. And I should leave. I can't believe I just got my butt kicked by that. Coming back for this location. Alright guys, leave me alone. You really don't want none of this, I promise. In your fortress, you know, you guys got the advantage. Hump turf and all that. Don't mess with me otherwise. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, we didn't even lose the gold. You guys want that? Instead? There, Enderman thinks he's funny. I lost my pouches. That's unfortunate. Nothing we can't recover though. 7 pearls is still decent, and if we go through this trade real quick, we'll be okay. Oops. Damn it, dude. Oh well. Could have been worse. We're gonna have dried gassed friends, I guess. And we're on normal difficulty too. Those guys blew me up. I'm surprised I wasn't able to kill one. Dude, relax. How they get water down here, I have no idea. You're walking away from the money, man. Go get some. I want bricks. I got a third one. Golly. They're walking away from the cash. They don't want it. They're scared of the zombie pigmen, I guess. Just finish these trades, brother. They are spazzing out. That child needs to not be around, though. Damn it. Part of me wants to keep going. I need another fortress. I need one blaze rod. I journey forth. It's a baby pig. Oh, it's a, oh my god, baby piglin chicken jockey. Hello? Goodbye. Oh. You drop a tear? No, you dropped tears. I'd rather have the gunpowder, honestly. Okay, I can't believe I missed that jump. I need another fortress. I lost my pouches, which had the obsidian. Which means I can't make a... I can't make a way out of here. I can't even mine ingots or nuggets of gold. A tier. Let's go. I have to turn back. I gotta go back. It's bad. It's bad out here. We can get more gold and shit later, but I gotta go. Damn it, dude. Died in the nether. Ah. I know this is not the right way, but I want to see if there's a walkable direction this way. It appears not. Overall, got pretty lucky with what got burnt and what didn't. So now I've got to not fall down there. Make my way back up a small drop, and then it's pretty much follow the edge of the forest back. I just want to go in any other biome aside from the Basalt Delta. No magma cream. I'm hungry. IRL. I'm gonna have to stop here in a second. When I get back home, I'm gonna end the stream. Not having a pickaxe sucks. I can make one. I can make one out of wood. Alright.
try that again. I would have just hit that wall instead, wouldn't I have? Ugh. The Nether. Terrible place. But I'm trying to go to a terrible fortress, you know? Hey, it's this way. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream in the overworld. Didn't even make it out with my life. We've got 3 dried gas and another one in a chest though, so that's fun. Somehow kept my my book of coordinates. Um, we'll just pick up next time. I'm not even gonna run back home. Pick up over here next time. Correct. I'm a liar. I'm gonna straight up use these 3 pearls to get home. Because the scenery's over there. Over there is nice. Whoops. Alrighty. Tasted a little bit of defeat, but had a good recovery. A decent recovery. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, to be honest. That's a-okay. I don't remember I put these guys, unless... Oh, yeah, I've got 4 of them. That's great. I'm sure they'll be very fun later. But yeah, that's it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And we will, we'll continue doing things in the Nether. I'll make a better game plan. I feel like I might just have to go for netherite gear to explore the Nether, because that was insane. That was stupid. They were so strong. I know they have axes and all that, but that's still crazy. But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.